Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Quick pin, championship on the line. Gets the shoulder up.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Counter right when it was needed. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Bang! Hart wasting no motion on the counter.
He's got to make some moves here and suffer the countout.
He gets into the ring.
Taking this to the floor. What a crossbody!
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. 5, 6. Hart absolutely not backing down. Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Disheartening position. Figure 4. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Boom! Good defense from him. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardio. Vascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Ooh, face first into the post.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
2.
Oh, here it comes.
Pile driver. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage.
High risk!
A slingshot cross body!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Hitman with an opening. Uh-oh!
Getting out of harm's way.
Teardrop suplex.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Going for it.
Suicide dive!
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. Struck in the face mid-attack.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Quick reaction to Hart there.
Sweet chin music. The challenger is not holding back.
Cover.
Smart. So smart. Oof. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shaw nor Bret look pin in the champ. This could be over.
Official sees it and calls off the pin.
Thunderous atomic drop. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
He's going to break his leg. Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
Side Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Back.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find him. Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere. And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Just like...
Oh, here it comes. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Into the cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Frustration setting in for the showstopper. Can Michaels tap into that old magic one more time?
Ooh! Oh! From above!
Launching. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Brett lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
And Brett off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tucked down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
With an uppercut.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Oh, sent flying with the monkey flip. This could be it. Bret could retain the title here.
Oh, nice takedown. But a step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter applied. Sharpshooter's locked in.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Well placed.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it?
The spine being put under a tremendous amount of pressure here. And he decides to let his opponent out of
cover to retain the championship.
And he fights it off.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there. Got out of the way of that one. Set up in the corner now. This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
Blast off!
Diving leg drop from the top rope. The champion into the pin. Bret retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion,
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan. Basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe. No, no, no! Crashing to the floor.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
Counter by CM Punk. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
And it's CM Punk, Cactus Jack, two absolute narcissists obsessed with their own self-righteous worldviews, who both think the world revolves around them. So tonight, this entire arena belongs to them in a Falls Count Anywhere match. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I've usually countered that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Wait!
Strong kick out there.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
That's going to leave a mark for sure. Wait!
What a kick out by Cactus Jack.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And Jack has lifted the ring apron looking for something.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Connected hard with the calf kick.
To the eyes, desperate counter. Fans have long awaited this showdown as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues. Able to slip out of that situation. Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
He can do it here. Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. The ref took the brunt of that one.
The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Boom, what impact.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Oh yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Cactus Jack's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
It's time for Jack to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Now heading outside.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot can go wrong up there. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. That could put Cactus Jack down for good.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Powerbomb!
Precarious place to have a brawl. The entrance stage is not a forgiving surface to land on.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. Boom!
Quick escape from danger there.
Setting up for something here.
Sit out powerbomb.
What a display of strength here.
Targeting the spinal column.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Turn it around into a backdrop. Strong counter from Punk. Gets lifted into position.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
Tossed by the neck.
Jack just got out of there.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
That's
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Down through the table.
Look at this. This can't be good. And a spinning sit-out powerbomb.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Ooh, great anticipation. Cactus on the receiving end.
Oh, there isn't going to be a trip to the penalty box either.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Bashing away with that hockey stick.
Oh! Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
What's Punk got forthcoming? Clothesline! Arm wringer in control.
Trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
DDT!
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Got them off their feet here. Power bomb. A reversal. Well scouted.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
DDT.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
Calculating the next move here. Holy hell! Broken in half by the table. From the top. Elbow drop.
From the top. Oh, great elevation.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
After everything he's... And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, what a kick!
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Turns that back on CM Punk. And he goes crashing to the outside. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. taking a flight to nowhere.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight. Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turned into a dragon screw. And responds with a counter of their own.
He's going to be agonizing for the arm.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Boom, what a punch.
Just caught all of that with his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. And he retaliates. Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw. And right away into the pin. And a strong kick out at one. Wow.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And right into the cover.
Two. He kicked out at two.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Punk dodges out in time. And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember. Double leg takedown. He's going to stack that up here. Look at him.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills.
Oh, going big here!
Flick shot, cross, body!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it's paid off. Oh, what a quick answer.
He saw that one coming.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous.
He's got him down to the pin here. Fending off a 2 count there.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down. And just like that, avoiding surefire.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Oh, wait a minute, turns the leverage for a pin of their own. He narrowly avoids the count.
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
Boom! And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
Down hard. What a counter. Not a good spot to be in.
Good God! Got the knees up just in time.
He's able to counter that.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Cactus answers back. Uh-oh.
Escape just in time.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Every counter being answered with another.
Piercing chop. Oh!
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Jack caught by the counter.
CM Punk. Uh-oh.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
A defiant kick out. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Manages to reverse it.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Huge kick connects.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Meteoric impact on that splash.
Body on body.
Wow.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Go to sleep. Using the chair with no caution at all.
and averting damage there.
Being carried around now. Crashing through the table. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Answers with an inverted DDT. That can turn this around. Big boot. Opponent's down.
Oh, huge impact.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now, even if he gets out of it.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, he had that scouted. Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. Ugly looking rake to the face creates the separation.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Jack just got out of there. Struck with a calf kick.
Ooh! Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh!
Oh, perfect kick.
Now a quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin hit. Well. Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
A little cockiness here from Punk. Oh, simply devastating. devastating.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Hoisted up. Incredible power slam.
Boom! Read that one. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contour.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk of...
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk, the plunge! That could put Cactus Jack down for good.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive. saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That's seemingly fatal.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package!
Now Austin's still alive.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
A chance to win it here. Stops the count before a 2.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Austin with a reversal.
Austin. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Saw it coming, and counters it.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, what an axe handle. And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Avoided any damage there.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era. I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
To reverse. Stone Cold too slow there.
He's heading back to the ring.
Luther's press and now nailing his opponent with multiple punches.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be.
And he manages to escape just in the nick. Austin going big. Wow, a stunner by the Rattlesnake. Austin got all of it.
Caught the leg.
Wicked roundhouse kick. These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And Austin going big.
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner!
Is it enough to overcome Punk? Austin going big.
Stunner! Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Hoisted up high here. Are you kidding me? Through the table.
Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left.
Strong counter from Punk. Oh no, why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning.
What's it going to take to end it? Austin going big! Stunner!
Austin got all of it.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do this. Counters. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Punk has to push now. What?
Suplex off the Austin.
And a vicious suplex to the floor.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Austin.
Hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission.
Expertly applied triangle.
This is not about...
Able to free himself of the triangle.
Oh, with authority. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Corvus has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
I don't care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
And Punk makes...
Austin going big!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stunner!
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. Lift it up. What's next?
Sent through the table.
Hit on CM Punk.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la Asa, my friend.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
And a series of vicious stomps.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way to WWE from the heavens. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's from the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Latino heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks. Lift off.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Punk never saw that coming. Eddie with a reversal.
Eddie got out of the way.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Placing him in the corner here.
Nice monkey flip.
It knew what was coming there. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Into a bulldog.
And hold on. Look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Incoming! Axe handle from the middle rope.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Right now it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Incredible springboard right there.
And his core might be a bigger target now. Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
He left an opening.
Caught with a clothesline.
Ooh. Oh, man.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Again?
From the top.
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, he misses the mark. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Double underhook backbreaker.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Check out the springboard.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Picture perfect drop kick.
From the top. Frog splash. Will that close Punk out? Wants to finish this.
Blast off. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
From above.
Here we go. And that prevents Eddie's attack.
Goes into the corner.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Digging down deep and staying alive.
Are you kidding me? Two men giving everything they had. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Up high.
Whoa! Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And a reversal by Guerrero.
Picture perfect drop kick.
And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
The ref's down, and that's never a good sign.
If you're going to break any rules, I suggest you do it now.
Cuts the attack off. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Bang! What a punch. The head scissor takedown. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Full focus from Eddie. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after on the top.
Oh, splash by Eddie.
Will Eddie make it pay off?
Two. No, my, that was close.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And we know Eddie must be feeling desperate right now, unsure of how much more he needs to do.
Back and forth, this has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer...
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
He got the shoulder up in time.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Ooh, he connects with a counter.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
From the top. Frog splash. And at this point, that has to do it.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014. Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Counters! Cover! An easy kick out there.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Back suplex. And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
It boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From above! Incoming!
Oof, nobody home.
Capitalizes against the game.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE unit...
Flying
Crossbody from the top.
And Punk into the pin. Can he get him here? Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not yet.
And he turned it around. Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signed your checks.
Lightning fast punches.
And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow. Precision elbow strike.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside. Could have beat...
Face first. Setting up.
Kurt.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
This can only be bad for him.
Big clothesline. Headed to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Right into the cover. just gets the shoulder up.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition.
Punk about to take flight. I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match. Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Veteran instincts of Triple H.
Mounting.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfect one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Taking this fight back into the ring. The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
Devastating maneuver, cracked with a Mongolian chop.
The game getting picked apart here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Bam! This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Big clothesline. Look out.
A slingshot cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Bad position for Punk.
Triple H a step ahead.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Down with a backbreaker. Counter by CM Punk.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
A string of counters.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice grip.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And Punk making his way back to the ring. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponents and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge.
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled 1 match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in 1 night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
And that definitely makes solid impact.
Mongolian chop.
Oh, my God.
And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
Face first.
Setting up on the coach.
He's locked in. Not a good. Oh, wait a second. Randy able to break free.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making...
He might put him away here. And he manages to kick out at one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
And now heading back inside the ring. Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. The cover for the win. Denying a 2 count there.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And this one's taken to the outside. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any...
Look out!
And completely missed the mark.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Oh, Mongolian chop! Oh, my! You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right. Ripcord lariat. Getting dangerously close to our announce table. Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Into the barricade. Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, man. Oh, Batista averts the attack. Oh, straight into the ring post.
He might just be stalling for time here. Ascending the ropes.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
And into the pin.
And the champ can't keep the shoulder.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. To the sky.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Neck breaker. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Precision punch.
What's he putting together? Big impact off the neck breaker.
He gets back into the ring. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Turns that back on CM Punk. What a clothesline!
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Over and over again.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back. Gone to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Face first into the chair.
Able to parry that one, but now with a quick duck under, and Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
He put an end to that hold.
Things are heading ringside now.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
He's able to dodge.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
He didn't plan for this.
Right onto the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair.
Orton has it pinned. Here we go. Barely kicks out.
And this is how hard you have to fight if you want it, if you want to hear those words, and new. The WWE Universe is
Under the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Taken down by the neck.
Orton goes flying to the outside.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Brutal club.
Turns that in his favor. Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Cannot see him Punk. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. CM Punk looking to end things here.
We got a sweet GTS from Punk.
We might see a new champion crown.
2. Oh, he just kicked out.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Connected full force with the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Is victory close? This could be it. Stops the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Taking him to the corner now.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Time to go for a ride.
And he heads back into the ring. Swinging that damn steel chair without a kick.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
What a match.
And down with the belly to belly.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Oh, belly to belly throw.
Oh, he fights Batista back. Assaulting the knee with purpose. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. the champ holds on.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Oh, that hurt.
Taking head over heels. Hooked up. DDT.
Randy might be defeated here.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Big elbow. No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
Catches the leg.
Uh-oh, these two trading counters and CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice Grip.
This is a bad spot. He's all that ends the submission hold.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Punk staggering, can barely find his feet. Orton.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
There's two. The Viper wins it all. Orton defeats both Punk and Batista.
The winner of this match is...
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the line right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh my gosh, what impact!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has got way too... Face first. Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
From way up. Sidestepped out of the way.
And now he's back into the ring. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beat up high through the air and connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
He goes back into the ring here. Oh, he timed that counter well.
You cannot look at Randy Orton.
Oh, God! Right into the steps!
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, what an axe handle.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Lining Randy up. Looking for something big here. Batista with a patent.
Batista bomb. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Near fall.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny.
RKO! The champ going all out!
Makes the cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues. And Punk now looking for the pinfall.
Oh, turning it around. The cages it into a cover of their own.
Blowing blow.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Ooh, dropping the leg.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! Oh, look at that scope slam.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. Pile driver. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Release back suplex.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Counters the Viper's attack.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And now he gets back into the ring.
And Batista wants more from his opponent. From the heavens.
Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Big time height on that kick. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Impressive awareness from him.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now, for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Quick thinking right there.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh!
Batista averts the attack.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Wrenching in the submission even. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Oh, right into a counter.
Oof! Caught a back out. CM Punk looking.
Uh-oh. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Good reflexes for CM Punk. Hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it...
And he's into the pin. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
With a kick out like that, this may go down. Batista now looking a little unorthodox. It's the Batista bite.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating...
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Take it off their feet.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings. Uh-oh.
Counter. He knew just what to do. The animal is fired up as he'll ever be. He might just be stalling for time here.
Woo! Mongolian chop.
And now the prime target is Batista, the six-time world champion. He's headed to the top now. Here he comes, sliding from the top. Totally missed that one. High rent district for CM Punk. Picked up and being kept. And he goes for the cover. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get...
Up high.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Implanted by the DDT. Nice sit-out powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
It headed up top.
From way up.
Manages to land a big headbutt.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offensive. Double axe handle.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Uh-oh. Quick evasion from him there.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Did the champ just close this out?
Makes a cover. And he's still in the game.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him. Punk never saw that coming. And the big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing.
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, what a club.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Punk is pulled in.
Ooh, the cover for the win.
He kicks out at 2.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that? From above.
From way up, sliding back into the ring. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all 3, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Snake eyes.
Batista can clinch this one here.
Bam!
Oh!
Neck breaker! Oh!
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, had the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
And enters back into the ring.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Orton able to counter. Turns it around.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Elbow drop with authority.
Viper in full control. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that. This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to...
Randy might be defeated here. Close call makes the champ nervous.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still might kick out. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, my goodness. Orton with a Fez press, and now unloading rights on his opponent.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh!
Oh, he cuts it off.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
The animal is fired up as he'll ever be.
Randy predicted that.
Punch lands. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Our official got caught in the line of fire, taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. And looking for a back suplex. Very nice.
Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now.
Big right hand.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And he tosses him back in now. Backbreaker.
Impressive awareness from him.
Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Slips out of the way.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. Just torturing his opponent.
A little cockiness here from Batista. But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything.
He said he wants driven onto the steel.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
And he has answers for Batista. Not one. Not two. But three. And slides back into the ring.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Big boot.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Ooh, just crashing down. Strong counter from Punk. Orton playing.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Nails the GTS. What's it going to take to end?
Uh-oh. And he counters.
RKO out of nowhere.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title. I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
The Viper looking to dig his fangs into the animal.
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Laid out with a power slam. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he gets set back into the ring.
Orton!
RKO out of nowhere.
The champ with a stunning display of
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the number one question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
No, he kicks out.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Oh! Not so fast. Can he do it here?
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's... maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Oh my goodness.
Batista averts the attack.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain. And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Merciless attacks from the Viper.
Orton cutting Batista off. The animal's got to be wounded.
He gets into the ring.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Orton with a Fez press, raining down right hands.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Well, Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion.
Cover here. Is it enough?
Oh, somehow! And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Man. Time to go for a ride with an exploder suplex.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Orton with a Fez press, raining down right hands.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, KO!
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought.
He's calling for it! This is good spear to the ribs!
And he comes in under the ropes now. Might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Surveying the scene.
Oh, boom!
Randy Orton with the Orton stomps, just punishing his opponent.
It doesn't matter how big Batista is, the Legend Killer puts everyone down with that.
And reversed into a power slam.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Raining down right hands. Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. The reversal by Orton.
Unloads with the boot.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO...
The animal, so powerful, so dominant, Batista bomb!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down like only they can.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor, placing him in the corner.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
He answers right back.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Drop kick from behind. Returning to the ring now.
Bang. Knee right on target.
Batista got out of the way.
And this one might be headed. RKO!
Perfect execution by the champion.
Hit with a back elbow. What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, my Lord. Orton firing up. The voices are talking to him. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Arm wringer.
But pumped in the mouth. Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstar efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Ooh, boom. Caught that and reversed it. Solid contact from the Viper.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. He's heading back to the ring.
Awesome.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Boom, boom. Hit on CM Punk. Fights out at 2.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Pretty drop kick. Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Batista gets warded off.
Second one DDT. Preparing to take his best shot.
Check out the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one. RKO out of nowhere. The champ might have just ended things right there.
But now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
The Viper wins it all. Orton defeats both Punk and Batista.
The winner of this match is still the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, The
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
Check out the springboard, clothesline. Early cover for the title. And skirts out of the pen.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad.
This is turning into a brawl. Boom! Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Oh!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. What a shot! Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Shuffle. Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental for the title, new champ.
And new US champion, CM Punk.
Here is your
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's Open Challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a Triple Crown or Grand Slam just get a mental block. When it...
Take off! Good Lord! Taking flight! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
Oh! Now looking to do battle right.
Oh! If John Cena can just get a full grip on this hold.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Oh! It's like a heavy bag.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh!
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. And saw what was coming there.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Counters to gain the advantage. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, to finish things up with a slam. Crank in the head.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Shoulder tackle to the body.
So many times, the men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat. And Punk is no different.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he's going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Punk never saw that coming. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Dueling reversals. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. The element of surprise is now all but squandered. Punk is now very close to blowing this U.S.
Cena looking for the AA. Attitude adjustment.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
He kicks out somehow.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
But Cena now can't take his foot off the gas. He was almost at the finish line.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet.
And driven down in a belt cover. New champ incoming.
And the new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania.
The following Introducing the challenger.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk. Take off. Oh, cover. We're going to shut this down.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Totally helpless at the moment. Straight impact on the throat. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far.
Here we go, suicide dive.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that. Hoisted up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb. Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Coming back from the outside now.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has. Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
Followed up with a lariat.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Rushing into the corner. Step up knee.
Uh-oh. And Punk gets countered there. Ooh. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
The champ looking to retain.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Turns it around. Oh, what a kick. Spin kick to the midsection. Clothesline. Caught in a bad spot.
Snake eyes. That'll loosen some teeth.
It's that time again. Time for the 5 Five-knuckle shuffle. Five-knuckle shuffle.
Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
Armbringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Hellacious power slam. And he is directed into the corner.
Oh, that was inventive.
So many times, the men who answer the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat. And Punk is no different.
Misses on the springboard. Ooh, stiff shot.
These two trading one blow after another.
No end in sight to this exchange. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Oh, accurate roundhouse. And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's U.S. title might finally be slipping out of his grasp.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title...
John Cena!
Hey! Consider your title dreams dashed.
Goes for the pin. And a kick out.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And now Cena can't waste any time. That wasn't the outcome he expected, but he has to remain the aggressor.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason. Into the cover.
Two. Cena's still in it.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Strong counter from Punk.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena. Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
AA connects. This could be it. The champ can retain.
A kick out.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined. Here we go. Diving hammer strike.
We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is
No. A slingshot cross body.
making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. From the top, diving double axe handle. Going back to the top. Watch out! Splash! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Uh-oh. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now. You're right.
Well, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans.
I see a cut on Punk after that exchange.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. What's he looking to do here? Oh, the STF is in! It's in!
Cena retains.
Here is your winner.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talent.
Risking it all here.
Shot cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Oh, he flips that around. This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man? CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship.
Watch out! What a cross body!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
High rent district for CM Punk. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Taking flight.
Wow! Cross body! More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Worked in the leg with that move. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Clothesline!
Good Lord.
So effective.
Boom!
The only reason to do that is to get under the champion's skin. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
A razor-sharp chop there. Oh! Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh. Oh. Bam. Well-placed calf kick.
Corey, that was a shining wizard. Clothesline. I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Punk avoids the attack. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Setting them up in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Oh my goodness. What a double-handed chop.
DDT. And his head is taking even more damage.
Punk's knee to the face. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Well-placed knees to the hamstring. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome.
Look out! Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Nasty face rape.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Uh-oh. Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100%.
Look at this, clamping down, Cena attempting the submission.
And he very quickly counters.
He's been outsmarted here. Ooh, what a counter into the back body drop.
With a 5-knuckle shove cover for the title. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders.
Attitude adjustment.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Cena looking to put Punk away once and for all here.
Cena gets intercepted. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away. Watch out! Oh, that's it. What a splash.
We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2, He's still in this fight.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Oh, he fends that off.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. Calf kick finds the mark. Boom. Strong kick. Cena warding him off. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Champ's down. This one's for everything.
And the new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best? Or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk. And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber...
And shoulders down, this might do it. No, a kick out.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight, and on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Counting into an inverted DDT.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now,
Slingshot sent on to the outside. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Drop kick.
Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Turning themselves into a...
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle. Look out!
Some mental chess here from Styles.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Ooh. Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each. Not letting him finish that thought.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Drop kick to the face. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
And retaliates with a counter.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And he goes for the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Attack from behind.
Neck breaker.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Wow, what an arm drag. Decimating the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And Punk just thrown out of the way.
And AJ just taunting his opponent now.
Whoa! What a cross body!
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time. Making his feet. Feelings very clear here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Crisp snap suplex. Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
AJ still holding the upper hand now.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
Oh, he saw it coming. Punk fight.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. What a reversal from AJ.
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through here.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission, hold broken.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Beautiful suplex.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
right in the face. Styles was waiting on that.
Calf kick on the money.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, it's not going to... Uh-oh.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Punk never saw that coming. Look at this. What a cross body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And Styles looking to keep things going back in the ring. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
The leg absorbing the worst of that. Knee to the face, and he creates some much-needed separation.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Sent right into the corner.
He got them right in the corner.
Uh-oh. One step ahead there. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk stopped that.
Adding another classic encounter with John.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armor. Competed internationally and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who...
Look at this! What a cross body!
Like a heat-seeking missile.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Incredible.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the
Sky high. Big height, bigger impact.
Styles has the momentum against him here.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for...
Perched up top. Misses big time.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE.
Hang on, bar. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, Max.
Got the arm trapped. Vicious.
AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far.
Perched up top.
Crash landing. AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. Boom. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end The Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Perched up top.
Good Lord. Taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Whip back into the ring. The referee becoming collateral damage.
CM Punk. AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Adding another classic encounter.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest
flying. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize. Arm drag. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
AJ isn't taking this lion down anymore.
This could be his chance to rally.
Burning hammer things now not going well for CM Punk.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
Big night for AJ Styles, making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've...
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Zeroing in on the throat. AJ.
And he goes for the pin.
Could be in search of a second win now. Ducks under, Pele kick. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles.
He's looking lost out there, looking like an easy target. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Big flying forearm.
Boom. Gets out of dodge. Clubbing blow. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
AJ Styles is getting it done. He has to know he's ever so close to a successful WrestleMania debut. How is there enough left in the tank to kick out there? Putting his opponent into the crosshairs. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Styles Clash connects. That could be Punk's demise.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always
taking flight.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Tilt-the-wall DDT. Oh, did you hear that?
Put everything behind that kick.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far, but now he's facing reality, courtesy of CM Punk. Underhook applied, side effect.
Knees up, got the knees up just in time. Devastating kick.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Oof. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Bam.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Enziguri finds its mark.
AJ Styles Pele kick. AJ Styles.
Phenomenal forearm connects.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
Going for the cover.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
Sharp elbow.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Oh, those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
Angle gets the better there.
Tail over tea kettle right there.
Oh, and it's reversed. Remember, this match came to be in quite a root lift-off. He fails to connect.
German suplex.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
He has hold of Punk.
Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex. And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Angle is like a machine right now.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. And Punk gets countered there. Kurt looking to get back in this.
Could be what Kurt needed to ignite a rally.
Kurt Angle with the angle slam.
Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him. Oh, a boot to the back.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for. Now a move being made. Angle taking over with...
Oh, look at this. Great move. Oh, that'll break it up. On a flying forearm smash.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt. He's able to reverse it.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Check out the springboard. Lariat.
Stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
It was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Able to evade the offense.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh. Sharp elbow.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. From the top.
Crash landing.
Ooh.
Stomped into the ground.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Up high. What a dive. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Drop kick. Counter by CM Punk.
And into the corner he goes.
Scoop slam. Looking to go up high.
From the top rope.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly... Opponent lifted up.
Countered and taken down with a DDT. Kurt Angle thinking big.
Way too...
Diving moonsault.
Opponent hoisted up. Angle slam.
That move alone from Kurt Angle was worthy of a gold medal.
Looking to twist and tear every sinew with this ankle lock.
A lot of pressure being applied to the ankle here.
Every second in this hold. Rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock.
And Kurt, nice takedown there from Angle, and transitions into the ankle lock.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up. Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. This does not look good. Angle may have it.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now. Can he hold on long enough to escape?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Barbaric clubbing blow.
Put in the corner now.
Uppercut right on target. Able to turn that around with laces to the face. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Drop kick connects with precision. Oh, oof.
Kick finds it. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of time. Will the hold...
Not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening. Nice takedown there from Angle, and transit.
He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
He's preparing for something.
With the lariat. Man, this place is jumping.
We know what's racing through his mind. Check out the springboard.
And averting damage there. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Big time power. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Submission is in. Leg getting contorted. The submission hold is in deep, and my God, this just looks torturous.
That's because it is taut.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
In a well-timed counter.
Got him in the corner now. Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog. Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Check out the springboard.
And Kurt escapes danger.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
He saw that one coming. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
And he heads back into the ring. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Forearm smash.
Angle waiting for the perfect moment to strike Punk.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle. Sent into the corner. Boom! What a right. Uh-oh. He counters with a great reversal.
Opponent hoisted up. Angle slam. My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars to back down.
It's probably going to take a miracle at this point, as if what's happening right now isn't miraculous enough.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target.
Clubbing strike in retaliation. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Oof. Smacking. And now if this can get slapped on, Punk might not be able to.
And he very quickly counters.
What a drop kick.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Double arm lock. Wow. With every move he makes, you can see the pain wash over his face.
Yeah, his torso has been the focus all night, and hopefully there's nothing. And I think Kurt is going for it. Looking for a submission here.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Kurt setting it up. From behind, angle slam.
Able to slip out of that situation.
And he is directed into the corner.
Monkey flip right on the money.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants and locks in the ankle lock.
See,
he gives up. It is over.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer: Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside hell in a cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever. You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Wow, the power.
Escape and a takedown.
Right on the arm.
CM Punk bringing attacks to The Fiend, but will The Fiend shrug this off as we see...
Nice scoop roll up for the win. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He's looking to get this match won in short order. Fez press, raining down right hands.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Oh.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the end. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Strong counter from Punk.
Arm wringer, adding some torque, showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Oh, what an axe handle. Taking flight.
Huge splash from up top. Boom. Goes for the kick, but it is caught.
A dragon screw. And Fiend falls to a count.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
CM Punk looking. And he finds a way to elude that attack. Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Boom!
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
He'll never be the same after that trip through a table. Great wherewithal to dodge there. Fiend eludes that.
Oh, a point of the chair to the kidneys. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponent. Shoulders are down. He's able to kick out before two.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE. Fiend going for the pin. This reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but
what's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Wow.
Mongolian chop.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Wait a minute, lariat.
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, right, so this could be it. He could win it all here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down. Able.
Oh, he shoved it down his throat.
The claw! This one's over. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Shoulders down.
The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner,
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on The Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's going to be brutal.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Uh-oh, Wyatt, full head of speed. Uh-oh. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Up and around.
He's going for the pin. And he breaks the count quickly.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Oh, clothesline!
CM Punk has to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
Oh, my God! This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
The Fiend has no control here.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
The Fiend wards him off. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vibe.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Haymaker after haymaker. Bam!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Ooh! Oh, Mongolian chop. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. The Fiend got caught with all of it. Punk's had enough. He's looking.
Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Uh-oh. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. A counter by the Fiend.
The Fiend has to be devising a hellish end for Punk.
Here we go. Submission about to be locked in.
Punk taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history. The Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should the Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer.
Crack your knuckles, we've got a Donnybrook here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Ooh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Ouch. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve...
Going for a pin attempt.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Got flipped upside down there.
Wolf finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Guys, I can't believe it. Punk has the Fiend reeling. Punk might just slay this monster.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
He's going up.
CM Punk!
Off the mark with that one.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
And the Bulldog. I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS. I'll look as bad for the Fiend. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
What a punch. The Fiend's onslaught continuing, making things very difficult for Punk.
Bam!
Back into the ring here.
The Fiend has to be devising a hellish end for Punk here. Stopping that with a back elbow. Connected hard with the calf kick. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
The Golden Sleep GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2 count. And they're still in this.
He broke the pin at the last possible second.
Punk took his
From the top, down with force. This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend
under the thumbtacks.
just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Quick escape from danger there. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice Grip.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Up and around. Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. Once again going all out.
There's 2. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2 count.
Outstanding. The it couple reigns supreme.
Here are your winners.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the it couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise!
Turns it around and has the pin.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point. Struck with a calf kick.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. And let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Got her! Followed up with the pin attempt, and it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point. But you can't let that get to you.
Makes the much-needed tag. Oh, what a drop kick. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
What a way to get out of that one. Bang! AJ wards that attack off.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first.
Pin attempt here.
Kick out at one.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their due.
From the top, splash! And look out here, Miz about to be in a very compromised position.
And look at
a battle on the mat now, and Miz escapes.
Oh, that's a hard kick. Stops the kick.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Oh, drop kick. AJ has taken full command here.
Yeah, the It Couple's spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Quick count out after one.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Punk, knee in the corner, short arm clothesline connects.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, that punch.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Coming in off the tag.
A quick reversal from her.
Quick invasion from him there. And it should come as no surprise that these 4 superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe, fueling this entire affair.
On the apron! The hardest part of the ring.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now. Ooh.
And a shot to the body and another. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Down, Russian leg sweep.
Oh, strong impact. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top. And that's not what she was looking for there. Caught with a lariat.
We had to know that an all-star tag team match like this would eventually become an all-timer. AJ and Punk, Maurice and Miz, neither team backing down.
All four of these superstars are truly as stubborn as they are talented, and the WWE Universe gets to reap the benefits.
Calf kick on the money. I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Maurice's hopes are waning.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about now. Taking him to the corner now.
He counters with a great reversal. A cutter!
And CM Punk might be reaching the threshold of what he can withstand.
From the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
Oh, man. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Ooh. Pow. Ooh. Kick. Ooh. And a kick. Boom.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. Kick lands.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
AJ gets fended off. Effective counter.
Tag in the corner. And now being held.
Oh, right to the bump.
Oh, man.
And there's a good blow to the body. Cover late in the match.
That's got to be it.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the lever. Releasing the pin. He's had an insult to injury.
Boom. Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now. Tag in the corner, no way to escape now. Double axe handle.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
There's a tag, time to reap the benefits of a 2-on-1 situation with a...
Oh, face first!
And that is why you don't cross the It couple. CM Punk and AJ Lee clearly learning the hard way here. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Reverses it into a takedown.
Psyching themselves up now.
Oof, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Boom! Good defense from him. Suplex. It could be all over. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Drop kick on target. Tag made.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
He's got him now.
Devastating.
Hit on CM Punk. Still only got one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
She's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck.
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out?
Taps out! Taps out!
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, When we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity. But that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me. All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, are those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe. Just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet.
But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt. Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow. Boom!
Counters to gain the advantage.
Good reflexes from him there.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Punk looking to impose his will on his double underhook left, simply too heavy.
Into a backdrop.
Oh!
Hurricane Rana.
Did they really just bust out a Hurricane Rana like it was nothing? Kick to the body, into the
sunset flip powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Stalking from above.
Flying.
And nobody home on that one.
Oh, and a neck breaker. Uh-oh. Oh, the reversal by Cena. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Uh-oh. What a crossbody.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. Nice running crossbody.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, Cena came prepared for a big fight, and he's really bringing it now. Mongolian chop. Oof! Things are well underway here, but you never really know when a gauntlet will end. This could go on for quite a while longer. Or this might be the last opponent of the night. You just got to take things one opponent at a time.
Yeah, because in this situation, you never know who or what you'll be facing next.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Got the single arm underhook.
Under the steps! You gotta be kidding me!
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering. Skull. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
And Punk gets countered there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Brainbuster! Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good.
And connects with the kick.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block. The knee straight to the... CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The gun of sleep. GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Here's two. Shoulder up before three.
This is what John Cena does. Just when you think he's down and out, Cena... Oh, yeah, from the top. CM Punk with the elbow.
Cover. Two. There it is. The end of the gauntlet for John Cena.
Next to step into the gauntlet is Rollins, and he will not let this opportunity pass him by.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right, but there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number one, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to... CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. Seth has got to dig deep now.
2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. And an inverted atomic drop. Forge that off. What a response.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Ow!
Quick thinking right there.
The kick connects.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, what a sling blade.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Oh, man.
Boom. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
And Rollins couldn't get out of harm.
No way.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Oof.
Unlucky situation for Rollins.
Pile driver.
Spiked him. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Set out pile driver. Does he get it here? He's gone. Seth freaking Rollins not moving on in this gauntlet.
Here we go with Undertaker diving head first into this gauntlet.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
You've got to wonder what this does to Undertaker's confidence.
Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
Big time height on that kick.
Stomping down.
For the bionic elbow. From the top rope.
And that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. And averting damage there.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Oh!
Hard-hitting kick. Knee to the face in the corner.
Oh! Short arm clothesline by Punk. Bang! He finds a counter.
Big leg drop.
Big back body drop. Is this it? Is this the end? And the referee stops the count before 2.
He's really not making this easy.
Ah, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. It's over. Undertaker is done.
2. Only 2?
Amazing. Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Watch out!
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Is it enough? The cover! No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Elusiveness from Undertaker.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Big back body drop.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
He's looking poised to finish Punk off. Strong counter from Punk.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
The rope's playing the role of savior here.
That'll turn your lights out.
It's not every day that you witness.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Ooh!
Somehow he saw Taker come.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. Call it a night. That's all for him. Undertaker's not advancing in this gauntlet match.
The Rock coming to enter this gauntlet match and looking determined.
Huge kick connects. We've seen a lot of competitors so far, but there are plenty more to go. I can't imagine what you must be feeling at this point in the gauntlet.
You're aching, you're fighting through the pain, and you've still got a good amount of hope in you.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Crisp arm drag.
Ooh, hellacious clothesline instead.
Oh. Uh-oh. With the counter.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee. Debilitating attack on the leg.
What a display of strength here.
Sent down hard. This could be it. He could be putting him away here. Look out!
Crash and burn.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
The Rock with some good timing here. Turns it around.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Going nuclear with an atomic drop. Wants to finish this.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
The cover. The cover. And only gets a 1 count.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Gone. 2. Sleep! That's it, The Rock is out.
2. No, he beats the count.
He's been to hell and back, and The Rock is still coming back for more.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Dying Wizard!
We are witnessing 2 titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Sent flying hard into the corner. Oh!
Mounting their...
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Looking to take it to the air now.
CM Punk with the elbow drop. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Is it enough? The cover! And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Cover! There's 2. And that's the end of this gauntlet for The Rock.
Drew McIntyre ready to throw down in this gauntlet match. On a well-placed calf kick there.
Calf kick on the money.
Thumped with a big blow.
Lifted up. What's next? Finds a way to get out of it, and that indecisiveness proved to be costly. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Taken down with a body slam.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Down across the neck.
Right into the diamond-plated steel.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Tackled down to the ground.
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
You gotta be kidding me.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
And McIntyre's need to fight being met in kind there. Trying to impale them with that chair.
McIntyre a step ahead there.
Piercing chop. Shining Wizard! McIntyre is getting dismantled.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. CM Punk from the top rope! Elbow drop to the heart.
Is it enough? 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough. Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
And able to skirt around that attack. Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there. Punches to the face. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Down with a GTS. No way Drew's getting up now.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Piercing shot to the body.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
McIntyre is having trouble getting his bearings. This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
A razor-sharp chop there.
DDT.
We got a cover. There it is. Drew McIntyre is out of this match.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Brock Lesnar.
Snaps the leg across the head.
If this were football, we'd still be in the first half, and no one ever wins a match in the first half.
Well, this isn't football, but your point still stands. This whole gauntlet is still far from being over.
Oh, dumped right on the head.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Oh, swift kick finds its mark.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Lesnar's face got the worst of that.
Huge kick connects. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Boom! Right on target.
Able to parry that one.
Brock Lesnar is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
He's playing mind games, waving that object around.
Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction. It's a recipe for cracked ribs.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Gonna sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There's 2. Hangs on by a thread.
If anything, this has just pissed off the beast.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
Cover. 2 count. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
Kicking out of that one with Ed. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
2. And it's the end of the line for Lesnar. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
Next into the gauntlet is The Fiend. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Up to the body with the chair.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Big time height on that kick. Uh-oh. Denied with an elbow.
The Fiend showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
The Fiend isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to it. Big power slam.
Straight into the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Colliding with the announce table.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top!
Whoa, look out! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Kick to the back.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
I don't know what they're looking for here. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Bam!
Counter. Saw it coming.
Went straight into the ring post. Punk avoids the attack.
Big kick. Hooked up. DDT.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Ooh, he fends that off. And he slides him back to the mat.
Great aim on the toss chair.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
The Fiend is being reprimanded for his deeds.
Got out of the way of that one.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Is it enough for Punk?
Is it enough? The cover! Oh, he was almost finished.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second to spare.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
A series of disabling maneuvers.
He thinks he has it. The Fiend just got eliminated.
Has been eliminated.
Jack has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Jack has to find a response quickly. Spiked. And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Strong counter from Punk. And he found an opening. Fire back.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Jack just got out of there. Struck with a calf kick.
The fight has been taken to Jack.
Punk is determined right now.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Vicious headbutt.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Driver.
Spiked him. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Big back body drop. Makes the cover. Kick out just in time.
That was a long 2 count there.
What's he got in store?
Oh, my goodness, what an he's doing it.
Going for the pin. And there's the kick out.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Ooh, what a kick. Carried around now.
Slam down hard.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target.
Cactus on the receiving end.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And into the corner he goes.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline. Oh yeah, from the top.
Diving elbow. Into the pin attempt. 2. Cactus Jack manages to beat the count.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down to sleep. That could put Cactus Jack down for good.
There's 2. And away he goes. Cactus Jack's out. Hit the showers.
The Gauntlet's next entrance is Triple H. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
We're right around the midway mark of this gauntlet match. It's incredible to still be fighting from the #1 position.
Entering a gauntlet's all about proving yourself to the locker room, to the WWE Universe, and most importantly, to yourself.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT.
And Triple H being shown he's not the only one who knows how to operate in the ring.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
Brain Buster! And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least. Hoisted up high here, targeting the throat there. Here's the pin. And he powers out.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
He saw that one coming.
Ah, jeez. The Shining Wizard. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
From the top rope.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
Boom! GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Call it veteran instinct. Call it being just that damn good. Triple H is still in this one with that kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Eats a punch to the face.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Shoulders down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
One counter met by another. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And Punk there getting in some more late offense.
Triple H is going to have to go deep into his playbook if he wants to regain the edge in this match.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, man.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
A ring-shaking spine buster.
Triple H with the pin, looking to end it. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Oh, God.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. This is it.
Ref made the call. Time for Triple H to go.
And here comes The Miz, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Crucial moment for Miz.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
Miz is still in this. You can never count The Miz out.
And Punk might have just swung for
CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop.
cover. 2. No, The Miz is still alive.
How?
And this is really an impressive showing we're seeing tonight. Staking your claim as the best is never easy. But this performance, well, it's on a whole other level.
Fortitude and grit. That's what it takes to make it through a gauntlet match. But the thing is, your opponents are also coming into this with that same fortitude and grit. This is where we really start to ask, who wants it more?
Launched face first.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Cover. 2. The gauntlet claims the victim. The Miz is done.
Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners.
Clothesline.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
He's in his grasp. Oh, what a clothesline.
And an elbow.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, putting him in the corner for something here.
Down they go. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off. Well executed suplex.
Kick out. Roman's not done yet.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Targeted stop to the arm. The dominant streak of Reigns getting a bit challenged.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
Countered with a back body drop.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. What a reversal.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Power slam. And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Roman in big-time jeopardy.
There's two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Uh-oh.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Power slam here, but sliding out
From behind here with inverted DDT.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Got them off their feet here.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out! Driven into the barricade, spine first. Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
Tossed back into the ring.
Good God, that's devastating.
Here's a cover. Could be it. That's the end of Roman Reigns in this gauntlet match.
Whoa, Eddie Guerrero changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Ooh.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
From the heavens.
And nobody home on that one. Oh. Boom.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Arm wringer.
Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw.
Suplex.
Hit on CM Punk. Oh, but how?
Impossible. How did he kick out? Using the arm like a billy club.
Tope Atomico.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Down in the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt. He's able to reverse it. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Boom! Did you hear the impact? These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a cap!
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
I understand having that me versus versus the world mentality, but at the end of the day, the weight of the world will always be too much to handle. This gauntlet match was the perfect encapsulation of that fact.
It's the risk you take running the gauntlet, especially from the very